Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Frank, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Outside for Murray. That's good until Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
On the wing, Giannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On offense, here are the Kings. It's Westbrook with the drive. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And the Bucks with possession here. The Kings getting the bucket. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. For Sacramento, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Westbrook is a master at drawing fouls, and he's got a lot of different ways that he can put that kind of pressure on the defense.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Now, here's Porter. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 3. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Another shot. Monk grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Rollins the pass to Turner. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Porter against Westbrook. Monk with a screen on Porter. Monk looking around. Out to DeRozan. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Here's Turner. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Westbrook. And that one drops for him. Westbrook's got 6 points.
And, you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Yep, that one goes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now Westbrook. He's got 6. Murray outside. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo to the left side wing. For the 3. Kuzma can't get it to go. DeRozan finds Levine. Kuzma pulls it in.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
From deep, Giannis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Keegan Murray getting it done for the Kings. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Malik Monk. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Sacramento with the ball. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Takes it inside. Yes, that goes in. Westbrook's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Porter.
Man, that was impressive. Kevin Porter Jr. The concentration needed to score that one, very impressive.
DeRozan with a screen for Monk. Inside. And it's DeRozan missing. The Bucks shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. And that one's good by Porter.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Outside for Murray. Monk sets the screen for Westbrook. Up top, Monk. Beyond the arc. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Monk's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's stolen by Monk. Knocked loose. Turner with it. Now guarded by Monk. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Kings leading now by 13. On the wing, Monk. And it's the Bucks on the break. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3, Westbrook. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Kuzma from past the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeRozan for three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Turner. Pass to Rollins. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. .29 seconds left in the first half. Westbrook passes to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Here's Murray. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter dishes to Turner. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Turner's got 5 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. So, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Jennings is out there with Nance. And it's Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Trent in at the 2 spot.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Portis can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 6. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Green finds Portis. Back to Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Kick out to Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And it's Westbrook missing. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. That one drops for him. Nance has got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Levine gets to Monk. Outside Westbrook. Monk with a screen on Green. Back to Monk. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot by Monk is no good. Bucks trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Westbrook kicks to Levine. Monk sets the screen for Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Misses the 3. Bucks have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Monk, the pass to Westbrook. Monk with a screen on Green. Westbrook kicks to Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. The shot's good from Monk. He's got 8.
Yeah, I like seeing that strong mid-range J of Monk's. I mean, when he's got room to shoot it, he lets it go quickly and with ease.
Pass to Portis. Shoots it up. Down low. And Portis throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Kings leading. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. For the lead. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Sacramento's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Gritty board and putback for Murray there. Wow.
Left side Nance. Stolen by LaVine. Monk left side. Kick out to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Back to Murray. Outside LaVine. Monk with a screen on Nance. There's LaVine. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. To the inside. Chalk up 2 there. Portis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Westbrook passes to Monk. Over Nance. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Monk is out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Defenders really struggle to keep up with Russell Westbrook. It's probably because he's such a dynamic and aggressive athlete.
Porter against Westbrook. Porter kicks to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on LaVine. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVP in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Back to Murray. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Monk for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. It's Turner. Got it to go off the glass.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Outside Westbrook. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan a screen on Porter. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
There's a good screen. DeRozan. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Monk outside. Here's Westbrook. Missed on the 3. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Murray is screen on Porter. Now Murray. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Clark, you have to love his hustle.
I sure do, Kevin. I mean, just one more rebound, and he'll have a double-double.
Yep, that goes down.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Here's DeRozan. Now Monk launches it. Buries the deep ball.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Outside Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. Monk with a screen on Rollins. Levine with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Levine outside. Monk outside. DeRozan. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Porter, here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Monk. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the dunk!
They're having a lot of trouble dealing with Russell Westbrook. He's a handful.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Turner with the screen. Fires the 3. The 3 doesn't go. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that's an intentional foul.
13. Shooting for Sacramento.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win.
Russell, this was a
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. It's the site for the Bucks. An elite rim protector who can also pop out and hit threes. Miles Turner ready to turn up as they prepare for the task ahead at Ball Arena. Bucks, Nuggets, only on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Gordon. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Turner, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Watson. And again, Denver, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the shot goes in. Porter's got 5 points.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And again, Denver, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. He's got 5.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Porter, the pass to Turner.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Porter, the pass to Turner. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Watson. 3-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Porter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Porter. 11 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. 26 seconds left to play in the first. He shoots it. And And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Porter's shot is off.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to Gordon. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Taking a look at the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Antetokounmpo for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Watson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Jokic, no good. The Bucks leading by 16. Pass to Turner. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Porter looks it over. Deflects the pass. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kuzma outside. And the Bucks miss again. Tries again. Jump shot is good that time. Rollins has got his first basket.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Here's Murray. He's guarded by Porter. And again, Denver no good. The Bucks leading by 18. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. And the shot goes. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making.
Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Porter from outside. Watson with the rebound. Denver's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pulls it. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Rollins, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. And it's off from three-point range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Kuzma for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Again, Denver scores.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray against Porter. Unloads. Murray, no good. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking in total control with this 17-point advance. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shot is good by Nance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Portis outside. Fades back. And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Jones finds Jones. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee leading by 16. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Hardaway. Launches a 3. Jones misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Nance. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Hardaway. Denver's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. It's good. Jones has got 5 now. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. On the attack, Green. Nance outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Nance. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Green for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. A different look for Denver. Strawler comes in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Hardaway. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Jones from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing.
2 minutes remaining.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And that one's good. Green.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, that's what Jonas Valanciunas brings. So much force in his game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here's Portis for three. They get it back. And the Nuggets shooting 35% so far in this one. The three is up. Jones misses. And Milwaukee shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And he gets that one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Brown. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Jang. No good on the three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Off the inbound pass. Jones misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Brown. Jones has got 8 here in this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Brown, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Kuzma for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Murray. Now here's Gordon. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Launches it from deep. Kuzma for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. To the inside, clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Left side Watson. There's the triple. On target from range. Watson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Porter from outside. And another miss by Milwaukee.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Pass to Rollins. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray. Can't hit it.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Porter fires. Outside Kuzma. Another chance. Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 13. Gordon. Here's Jokic. Yes, sir!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Now Antetokounmpo. Gordon with a steal. With the shot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 12. Now Porter from downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Kuzma. It's blocked. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jokic, the 15-footer, and the basket is good.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Turner. Jokic pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
59 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, no good! And the Bucks shooting an average of 43% from the floor.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one will stop him.
Now Turner. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gordon on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. So this one belongs to the Bucks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 1 spot. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Fires from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Murray against Brooks. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Brooks. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Clock at 6. Watson for 3. And another miss by Denver. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Green kicks to Dunn. Now here's Booker, guarded by Hardaway. Booker against Hardaway. A three ball. Rebound by Murray. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gordon with a screen on Green. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Brooks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Down low, knocks it loose. And then Gordon with the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by Watson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Jokic with the steal. Murray, the pass to Watson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Watson. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Watson's got 5 now.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr., primed to attack.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Booker, another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's Brooks on the wing. Booker in the corner. It's stolen by Watson. And stolen by Dunn. It's all tied in Denver. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, nobody's quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Booker. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Kicks it out to Booker. Book it! Devin for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Hardaway passes to Murray over Brooks. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Booker against Hardaway. Booker the pass to Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
That's good from Williams. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. A fader, and that one is good. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Murray, no good. Suns on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Done with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Williams up on top. He's got 13. Brooks finds Williams. Fades. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray right side. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
From deep, Brooks sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Jokic doing the job inside.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They grab their own miss, and Green is right there.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Booker against Hardaway. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Green kicks to Booker. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shoot the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' sword shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Cumming is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Pass to Highsmith. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Gordon. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Over to the left wing. Fleming. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. Rebound by the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Goodwin with it. Outguarded by Murray. Here's Highsmith. Hasn't made one yet. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Here's Jokic. Highsmith grabs the miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Good win. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway for 3. It's a hand on it, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 8.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
O'Neal misses. And here's Denver. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Murray, no good. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
He passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A kick out to O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Allen with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Highsmith. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal on the wing. 1:07 left in the third. Fades back. A nice shot by Fleming.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Allen. He has yet to score. The shot will not fall. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here's Watson. There's Gordon with the 3. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns lead by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray for 3. And no good that time. Nice D from Brooks. Booker against Hardaway. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
16 feet away. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hardaway.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
To the paint, and stolen by Watson. Launches a 3. Good D by Booker.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Brooks. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Booker lets loose a 3. And there's the 3.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Jokic, a deep-range runner. I love it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hardaway against Booker. Now Green from outside. Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's the break. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Watson.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Brooks against Murray. And it's good.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here is Gordon. Stolen by Brooks. Green left side. Shoots the 3. A putback. Williams, and he jams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The drive by...
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down to them here in the 4th. The shot is off. But Nuggets shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And down goes the 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Brooks outside. It's Booker. Knocks down the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker fires. Jokic pulls it down. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Booker can't drop the tough 3-pointer. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Flag, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Now, Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Murray sinks the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Three-pointer. No good that time. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Flag.
Be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Murray against Irving. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Irving against Murray. Oh, there's the alley. Lively with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 5 points in the game.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Hardaway. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Irving. Good D by Murray.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's Watson. Over flag. And again, Denver no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Irving, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 10 points.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Can't get it to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's Irving missing. Denver in the lead. Watson passes to Gordon. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Left side, Hardaway. Over Washington. Money from the wing.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." EA, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And here's Flag outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Christie against Hardaway from about 19. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Gordon. Tries to break his ice. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's good. Hardaway's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Irving, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Christie. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 17 points. Christie with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Christie. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, that's good.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And it's Jokic missing. Outside Irving. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 9. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for Dallas. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's PJ Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Irving for 3. He can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Murray against Irving. To the middle. Here's Flag. Good D by Hardaway. Nuggets trail by 7. And Denver pushing it up now. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Poke loose. Outside for Irving. They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Flag. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. The 3, Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Hardaway's got 10 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's Denver now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively, and Williams drops them both. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands, he can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Williams with it. Checked by Gordon. Williams looking around. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Watson. Yep, count it. Watson's got his first points of the game.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gafford with a screen on Hardaway. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
And Murray launches it from deep. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 10. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Bagley. Williams has got 6. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Murray from outside. Gafford grabs a miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
From deep, Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. They can't stop the run with that one. Inside, here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
From deep, Jokic, no good on the shot. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, leading by 17. And when we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
4-3. Nails nails it from 3. Irving's got 38 points.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
For 3, Gordon drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Irving. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Flag. Outside Christie. Takes a 3. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Murray. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Max Christie picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 41.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Gets it to go. Dallas leading by 18. Now Christie lets loose for 3. Murray pulls it down. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Jokic. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Denver's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, it misses! And for Dallas, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. The 3 is off. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. It's money from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Irving fires! The putback. Now Bagley. Flag outside for 3. Shot's no good. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Dallas leading by 12. Kyrie! Oh, off target from downtown. Murray. He's off from 3. Irving against Murray. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it down. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And here's Denver. It's a 13-point game. Christie with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He pulls up. Bagley. The putback. How about the activity?
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now here's Irving. Fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down. Murray fires! And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray, DeRozan out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Monk, and it's Levine in at the three. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Bucket is good. Jokic has got his team on the board to start the game for the Nuggets. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Outside, LaVine. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. For three, Murray. It's hauled in by the Kings. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's DeRozan missing.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. And that one comes up a bit short. The Kings trail by 4. Monk, no one around him. Again, Sacramento.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Murray. LaVine against Hardaway. Outside for Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Westbrook. Monk with a screen on Murray. For 3. And there's Monk on the assist by Westbrook. 5 points in the game.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Monk outside. Clock is at 3. Takes the 3. And it's Westbrook missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Jokic finds Murray. Rebound by Murray. Outside, LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And it goes down 2 points. LaVine's got his second basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. On the wing, Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Stolen by Gordon. Watson surveying the D. Here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 5 to shoot. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Stolen by Levine. On the wing, Murray. Outside Westbrook. Monk outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Monk sets the screen for DeRozan. Monk right side. Murray against Westbrook. Back to Monk. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Monk outside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. For 3, Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Kings leading now by 6. Murray, a screen on Jokic. On the wing, Murray. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. For 3, Murray. Monk grabs the board.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pass to Jokic. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. And here now the Kings. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
From outside the arc, he can't get that one to fall.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Monk. DeRozan out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Levine at the small forward position. And Westbrook gets it to go. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Monk with a screen on Murray. Westbrook kicks to Murray. Here's Westbrook, 8 points for him. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Gordon. Monk defending. Murray, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jokic with it, guarded by Murray. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And it's Westbrook missing. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-4 run. Murray against Westbrook. And Murray, here we go. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
DeRozan's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Denver's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Westbrook with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And a miss there on the triple. For 3, Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Westbrook. Wide open look here for Murray. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Murray with it. Westbrook picks him up. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Westbrook with a wide open look. Hits the 3 from the wing. Westbrook's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside, Levine. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And so Levine nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Murray for three. Monk grabs the board. Monk's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Murray. DeRozan passes to Monk. And yes, it's good. Monk's got 17.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Watson's shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's a screen by Murray. The drive by Monk.
Turns on the Jets for that drive. Monk's quickness is sometimes deceptive.
There's the triple. Rejected by Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Levine. Watson's shot is off. Kings shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Murray, a screen on Murray. Out to DeRozan. Murray outside. Monk sets the screen for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A clear look for Monk. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
For 3, Murray. A shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here is Gordon. It's stolen by Monk. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Murray. Outside Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Murray. Outside Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Monk with a screen on Murray. Westbrook. And there's the dunk.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Murray rips down the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
One-handed.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Murray. Here's Westbrook. DeRozan fires. Clean from outside.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Down he goes for three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. Got one more, though.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Jokic draws the double. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. It's off target. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray. The three goes down.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
There's a screen by Murray. Zach LaVine. He's off from three. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. So the Kings win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Monk is out there with Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And from Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at shooting guard. And the basket is good. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Monk for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Westbrook. Driving in.
Goodness! Whoa! Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Monk. Back to Murray. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Westbrook. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Levine. Shoots. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here is Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Monk. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Drilled from 11 feet out. Monk's got 5 points.
Yeah, I like seeing that strong mid-range J of Monk's. I mean, when he's got room to shoot it, he lets it go quickly and with ease.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Westbrook, the pass to Monk. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Lets it fly. Westbrook can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you."
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Porter. Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Outside Monk. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Pass to Turner. Monk with a steal. On the wing, Levine. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Turner against Westbrook. Fade away. Count that one.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Westbrook taking his time here. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sacramento on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Malik Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Monk for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Monk's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Levine. Five to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Monk for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Monk. Outside for Levine. DeRozan against Kuzma. DeRozan down the lane. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Up top, Westbrook. Outside Monk. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, I've never seen Monk think he can't make a shot from anywhere, including these long bombs.
Over to the left wing. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Rebound by Sacramento. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray passes to Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
The drive by Westbrook. 2 points. That one goes. Westbrook's got 6. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Now here's Monk. He's got 11. Back to DeRozan. Uncovered. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Westbrook against Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Monk. The three is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Monk. DeRozan, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Back to DeRozan. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Levine. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Porter against DeRozan. Porter, the pass to Turner. Nice D from Levine. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Bobby Portis. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shot clock at 3. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Portis' shot is off. The Kings trailing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. DeRozan, a screen on Nance. Pass to Murray. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Portis, right side. Back to Nance. And the layup is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Got a piece of it. Outside, Green. Portis' shot is off. The Kings leading. Left side, Monk. Let's go with a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to the right wing. Westbrook outside. Monk with it. Green picks him up. And it's Monk missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Back to Green. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Monk, a screen on Trent. Levine attacking. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Kuzma comes in for Jang. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Monk for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter. No good. Great D that time from Monk. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, got that one up quick. Monk's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here are the Kings now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Monk looking around. DeRozan, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Monk missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Kings lead by 5. On the wing, Levine lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Rollins. A quick shot there. It's off target. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Monk passes to DeRozan. Right side Murray. Puts it up from 17. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Porter. Here's Portis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Malik Monk is out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Westbrook outside. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Zach LaVine. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Levine just going to work. Talented, finishing inside.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Kuzma. Tips it. Porter, the pass to Turner. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
It's stolen. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Kuzma. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Westbrook, that's good.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Pass to Porter. Here's the floater. Westbrook rips down the board. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They lead by 1. Outside Murray. DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Monk. Now Murray, just 5 to shoot. Westbrook! Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. Antetokounmpo outside. From 13 feet. Ooh, he leaves no question.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Levine buries it from outside.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Levine. Antetokounmpo outside. Monk with a steal. Levine outside. Here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks trail. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now DeRozan.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now Turner. Monk with a steal. Oh, stolen by Turner. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Now here's Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Kuzma. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It falls!
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it from. Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Monk against Antetokounmpo. Here's Westbrook. Now Monk.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the play.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
So So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Thanks for joining us. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this match.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. And here's Denver. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Rollins, following the score by Jamal Murray. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the basket by Gordon.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Kuzma passes to Turner. Over Jokic. The shot by Turner, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Murray, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Turner. Good on the triple.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They're outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Hardaway. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And that one's good by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Watson's shot is good.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Porter, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic from deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Jokic, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Denver's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. A floater. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Porter with it. And he drives in. Off with the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Rollins grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Porter can't get that one to fall. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Good. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Well, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr., primed to attack.
Here's Turner, and he banks in the layup. Turner's got 12.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bucks trail by 4. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray dishes to Gordon. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Watson finds Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
From range, Giannis takes it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 17 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Hardaway. And the three off target. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kuzma can't get it to go. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. With the shot. Porter, no luck. And here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Nance. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang and at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's Jokic with range.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Trent with the wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Trent hits them both. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And here's Gordon from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Nance kicks to Trent. And the Bucks miss again. The Nuggets leading by 6. For 3, Murray. Nance with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Trent gets the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Watson. It's stolen by Nance. Green taking his time here. Now Portis. Jokic defending. 20 feet out. Portis can't get it to go. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Puts it up. Denver with a new 14. Hardaway passes to Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Portis can't get it to go. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Jokic. Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Murray, no good. Hardaway against Trent. Pass to Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
Portis can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here's Gordon from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Inside. There's Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got 6.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bucks trail by 8. And it's Trent in the corner. Back to Portis. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Green. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Murray with it. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
For Milwaukee, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Both free throws good from Green.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Nuggets leading by 9. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Portis a screen on Murray. Green the pass to Portis. Can't connect from short range. Now here's Jokic. He's got 22. Murray for 3. That one no good. And stolen by Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 9. For 3, Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And that one's good by Porter.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has got 25 points.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Nuggets on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. Porter, no luck. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Murray. This one for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Porter passes to Giannis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray. Off target from outside.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Up again.
First personal foul.
Denver leading by 8. And here's Jokic. It's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
He drills the 3.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Turner.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Jokic with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. From deep. 3. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
A capable scorer, Turner plays an integral role in what his team does offensively.
Bucks trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Porter fires. Jokic with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Porter against Murray. For 3. Does not go in.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
12-footer. Gets it.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from 3. Now Gordon. Oh, that is a big-time jam. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Rosters. What similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Booker drawing the double. Pass to Brooks. From deep three-point range. Jokic grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That one drops for him.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Booker for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Murray puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Murray. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Watson. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Booker. Offensive board. Outside for Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Murray against Brooks. Puts up a deep 3. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Done. The putback. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. And the Suns miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brooks outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Murray. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. For 3. Booker no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. He nails it, and we're tied. Murray's got 5 now.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Green. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Done outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Snatched up. Outside for Booker. Up and over Hardaway. Kept alive. Outside Booker. This one for 3. That shot, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Done outside. Here's Williams. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray, no good. The Suns leading. To the left wing. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Here's Williams. Over Jokic. Williams misses.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Booker. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, Booker in close.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Green. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. The 3. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Done. The pass to Williams. Outside Watson. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Dunn. No points yet. Three-pointer, Brooks. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. There's the 3. The rebound by Murray.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The Suns trailing. Green, the pass to Booker. Fades and shoots. No good, off the front rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Outside Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. Green going. Wow, Green with the flush.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Brooks finds Williams. 43 seconds left to play in the half. unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Brooks. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Hardaway from outside. Iguodala grabs a miss. For three, Booker. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for Denver, Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. Hardaway on the wing. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires for 3. The Suns clear it. Here's Highsmith. No made baskets yet. Pass to Goodwin from deep. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Out left to the wing. Tipped away. Here's Highsmith to the wing on the left. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For 3, Hardaway. That one doesn't drop. Suns trail by 4. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Fleming. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Hardaway's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Three-pointer, O'Neal connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And again, Denver no good. Suns trail by 7. Allen outside. Over to the wing. Goodwin passes to Allen. Here's Highsmith. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. Hardaway. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hardaway's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Allen outside. 51 seconds left in the third. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets lead by 9. Three-pointer Holmes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. Count it. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Jones. Still no points. Fires it. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Just 2 to shoot. O'Neal misses. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Ooh, poked away. Here's Fleming. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 8. To the middle. Gordon outside. Back to Watson. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Pass to Fleming. And the Suns get it back. Allen outside. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Suns trail by 8. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Allen outside from deep. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Hardaway. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Allen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
He gets it in there.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Hardaway against Allen. Here's the pick. The 19-footer. 10!
Yes, easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jokic screen. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Suns trail by 6. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Fires the three. Gordon pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that
one. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 20 feet out. Murray pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
From deep. No good. The Suns running out of time. Allen! And he nails it.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Murray! Another shot. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Misses the three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 7. Jokic fires. Can't get it. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Hardaway against Allen. Now Gordon takes a three. Oh, the shot is off.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Jokic! Ooh, rise and fire.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Allen. It's in!
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And it's the Nuggets ball. And here's Hardaway. Here's Gordon. He launches. That misses. Allen outside. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Just a gut. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And here is Washington, following the three-pointer by Jokic.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. 18 feet out. A rebound by Washington.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic with the steal. Hardaway from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And they pick up 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving looking over the floor. Clock at 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And here is Hardaway following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Jokic a screen. It's Hardaway with the drive. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Offered a screen on Murray. Irving with it. Guarded by Murray. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Washington. Down low. Hardaway with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you, Kevin.
He does it well. All right, Allen, we thank you very much.
That's a really nice pass.
This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
There's the 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Hardaway for three. Rebounded by Gafford.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Gordon with it. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Kyrie Irving.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Yours energy on both ends. Threes and deep.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving passes to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Dallas has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
On the drive, Jokic, and the rejection by Gafford. Lets the 3 fly. It's stolen by Watson. Floats it up for Jokic. Irving with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Pass to Gordon. Little turnaround. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving passes to Christie. And stolen by Watson. Here's Jokic. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Flag. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Irving. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside Irving. And it's Denver with the rebound. Hardaway finds Gordon. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And it's Jokic missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's hauled in by Watson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's hauled in by Watson. Marshall with the steal to the inside. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Fires away from way outside. And again, Dallas with the 3. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Johnson kicks to Jones. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 6. Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing. Pass to Valanciunas. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shoots the 3. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A deep 3 from Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 4. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Pass to Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
No good from Valanciunas. Mavericks leading by 7. Thompson with it. Holmes covering. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And here is Holmes. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Rebound by Williams. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thompson way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Giants to the hoop. Here's Brown. No good with the layup.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
Denver making a switch here. Naji's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets trail by 12. From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
44 seconds left in the third quarter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-5 run. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Jones drives in. Here's Valanciunas. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Derek Lively.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Daniel Gafford. Washington out there with Flag. And there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray up on top. There's Gordon with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Hardaway dishes to Murray. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 5. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Mavericks score. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here is Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Christie. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Irving drives in, and it's flag missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Hardaway finds Gordon. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver.
In for the Nuggets, number 15, Nikola Jokic.
And Watson has it in the corner. No good on the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Latrey, Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 26 points.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Murray fires away. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving outside. Puts up the three. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray. And the three misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Murray. Down it.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Flag with it, outguarded by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Here is Gordon, beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Now Washington. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a hand on it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
A 17-footer. Flag with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Led by as many as 14 points. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Washington. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, good on the layup.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
And stolen by Murray.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
Oh, what a finish! Kyrie Irving, the three goes down. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
and an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's DeRozan. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Kick by Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Levine. With a 9-footer. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Levine.
Great mechanics on Murray's jump shot. He's just got a beautiful stroke from the perimeter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Levine. Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's LaVine, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Monk finds Murray. Monk against Gordon. Murray, a screen on Gordon. Monk for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Westbrook outside. Now Monk. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
They kick it out to Murray. Outside Monk. Murray, a screen on Gordon. Back to Murray. Westbrook left side. Kick by Murray. Puts it up from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Denver leading by 4. Right side Watson. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway against Levine. Hardaway, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Westbrook finds Murray. Back to Westbrook. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Westbrook's got 6 points.
A comfort zone for Westbrook. He still has so much confidence in his mid-range game.
Monk with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Hardaway against Murray. Monk, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Monk. Westbrook left side. Over Jokic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson passes to Murray. Shoots over Monk. Murray's shot is good. He's got 5.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Monk, a screen on Hardaway. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gordon can't hit. The Kings trailing. Murray finds Monk. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Murray. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The drive by Westbrook. And he hits it to tie the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Russell Westbrook, he's been the guy making things happen. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Monk, a screen on Hardaway. Murray makes his move, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Watson passes to Jokic. Over Murray, and the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 6. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Monk, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Watson, first personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook outside. Fires the 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. Here's Jokic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Monk. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic. That shot missing. Good D by Murray. Monk with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, a screen on Gordon. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And here's Jokic outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, nice range for such a big man. You know, sometimes Joker makes those bombs look easy.
Monk for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Monk's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Throws in a screen. And it's Monk off the drive. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Murray. Back to Westbrook. Driving to the basket, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nuggets trail. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Brian?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's the Kings with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist from Hardaway. 16 points for Nikola Jokic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
LaVine gets the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec room.
And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Rebound by the Kings. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. DeRozan passes to Westbrook, and here's Monk, defended by Murray. Murray, a screen on Murray. Monk for three. Another three for Sacramento.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
Jokic, no good. Westbrook right side. That three's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Malik Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And the basket by Monk.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. Blocked! On the wing, LaVine. DeRozan outside. Monk against Jokic. Murray, a screen on Jokic. Here's the 3. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. A deep 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Monk. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. He buries it from 3. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Hardaway, the pass to Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Their offense defense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Westbrook. DeRozan, a screen on Gordon. Here's Monk. Gets a hand on it. They kick it out to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Westbrook can't hit. Nuggets trail by 10. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Shot is up. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Here are the Kings with the ball now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Jones against Monk. Murray takes flight.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
The Kings lead by 12. Westbrook taking his time here. 1:42 left in the third quarter. And the three off target. Denver is shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Monk missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Brown with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Valanciunas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Westbrook. He's got 13. Outside Monk. DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Monk for 3. Hits the trifecta. Monk's got 17.
How's that for a response? Love seeing Monk come back down and deliver the comeback 3.
Here's Brown. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Levine for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Baseline jumper. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Murray, a screen on Jones. For 3, Westbrook. That one is off. And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Westbrook against Jones. And Westbrook slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. To the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown, and Murray subbed in for Jones. Monk, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine for three. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. Murray, a screen on Murray. Outside Murray. DeRozan right side. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Valanciunas finds Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there. And the Kings lead by 6.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Murray. That's 12 points for Jonas Valanciunas. Levine down the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Monk. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Levine. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray. Can't get the three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Levine. From deep. It's off. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Valanciunas. DeRozan fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Now Murray fires the three. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
The free ball is down.
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments.
Now Monk. Westbrook outside.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Westbrook. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now DeRozan. Picked by Murray. DeRozan off the bounce. Murray. For three. Money from three.
How about Murray answering the call? Just a giant bucket there for his team.
Nails it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Westbrook outside. From downtown. So a close game sees...
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Grant Rampage Jackson. Pull clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.